Snyder, good morning to you. Perkins in there waiting to speak to you.
Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
All right, good morning. Give me a second, please. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
We have a lot of people at
Good
work.
morning.
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 Good morning.
Let's get going.
Good morning.
Unmute. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodie, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. And I will also ask that you keep your devices on mute until your name is called. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning. Buenos días y bienvenidos a todos. Esta es la Corte del 36 de Distrito en el estado de Michigan, en la Corte del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos a todos que por favor no estén ni fumando, ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni durmiendo. Tampoco que estén recostados. Si tienen algo puesto en la cabeza, alguna gorra o cachucha, por favor quítenselo, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. También le pedimos que mantengan su dispositivo en silencio hasta que oigan a su nombre y llamamos a su caso. Vuelvo y repito, bienvenido a la Corte Comunitaria.
Gracias.
De nada.
All right. All right. Good morning, everyone. Buenos dias. So I'm going to try to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. I'm going to start with the reviews.
Buenos días a todos. Voy a tratar de eliminar los casos en la manera más rápida y eficiente posible. También voy a llamar a los casos en el orden en que se han presentado hoy. Vamos a comenzar primero con los casos que están aquí para una revisión.
Miss Hernandez, Miss Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter, C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
You solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very good. Miss Hernandez, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, English interpreter.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Mr. Odom, I'm going to put you in breakout room 6. Your lawyer is here. Have a conversation with him, please. This is the City of Detroit versus Angelica Cruz, case number SP 169-78351. Ms. Cruz, can you state your name for the record, please?
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de
Nobody's in the house.
Angelica Cruz, do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No.
Okay, good morning to you. State your name, please.
Angelica Cruz.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a review. You were, in lieu of fines and costs, allowed to do 6 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 6 hours of community service, and thank you for that. And for that, we're gonna close your matter out, okay? Nothing
Thank
further.
you, Your Honor. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you. This is Jasmine Glaze here. Is Richard Galvez, Guadalupe, this is the city of Detroit versus Richard Galvez, Guadalupe, case number, Richard Guadalupe Galvez, sorry, case number SP 171334111. Mr. Galvez, state your name for the record, please.
Richard Galvez.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Day and time for review. It's my understanding that you have not completed it and you need some more time due to your varying work schedules. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. How much time do you need, sir?
Probably like another two or 3 weeks.
I'm going to give you another 30 days. I see that you completed almost half of them. Let's see if we can get it done in the next 30 days. The calendars. Let's go. Today is the 2nd. Let's get you back on August 6th. All right, 2025. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge Perkins. You as well. Thank you.
Is Fernino Lowe here? Kawhi Greer, Freddie Perez.
¿Está presente Freddy Pérez?
Sí.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Buenos días a usted, señor.
Buenos días, señor.
City of Detroit versus Freddie Vincent Perez, case number SP 170457881. Mr. Perez, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Freddy Vicente Pérez, número de caso SP 17045781. Buenos días a usted, señor. Por favor, díganos su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días. Mi nombre es Freddy Vicente Pérez.
Good morning. My name is Freddie Vicente Perez.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay? I mean, strike that. We're going to close your matter out.
Y buenos días a usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos programado para tener una revisión de su caso. Veo aquí que yo le ordené a que hiciera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo también que las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le queremos dar las gracias a usted y vamos a desestimar a su caso. No, disculpe, vamos a cerrar a su caso.
Oh, está bien. Muchas gracias.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
All right, very much welcome. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
De nada, señor, que usted tenga muy buen día y muchísima suerte.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
City of Detroit versus Angel Fernandez Rosas Aguilera, case number SP 1709781. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Ángel Rosas Aguilera, número de caso SP 170-97831. Señor Aguilera, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
I'm just joining now.
Ángel Rosas Aguilera.
Aquí estoy. I'm here.
Do you need
Do
an
you need
interpreter,
interpreter?
sir?
No, sorry. My internet was just cutting out.
Very well. Good morning to you. Today is date and time. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Angel Rosas.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I don't see that you've done anything.
Your Honor, I did them with Mr. James.
Okay, Mr. Phillips, can you confirm that? I don't see him on the sheet.
He's completed, Your Honor.
Say that again.
He completed. He's done.
Completed hours of community service. Thank you for that. And for that, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay? Is he there? Mr. Aguilera? I think he might have fell off. Is Brian Taylor here, Johnson?
How you doing, Your Honor?
Well, very well. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Brian Glenn Taylor Johnson. Case number SP 171-29651. Mr. Johnson, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Brian Taylor Johnson.
Today is the date and time set for a review. You were, in lieu of fines and costs, allowed to do 6 hours of community service. I see that you completed those community service hours. We thank you for that, sir. And for that, we're going to close your matter out. You don't have anything. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Daryl Gay, case number SP 1711614, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearing for the record, please.
Daryl Gay.
Morning, Your Honor. Sherika Harris, P 72832 on behalf of Mr. Gay. Mr. Gay, please state your name for the record.
Daryl Gay.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. What does Mr. Gay want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Gay has presented valid documentation. We would request dismissal for compliance.
All right, Mr. Gay, I'm going to dismiss your cases, sir, for providing valid documentation. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Judge. I don't mean to interrupt you, but my phone disconnected.
Yeah, I got you. Your
Okay.
case is dismissed. Thank you for the community service, sir.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. And thank you,
You're
Mr. Phillips.
All right, take it easy. Best of luck to you. At this time, I'm going to allow Miss. Well, let me let the rest of the people in. Phyllis Lee.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Phyllis Lee here?
Yes, it should be under David Lee.
Okay, David Elijah Lee.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's do this. Let me name these people that are sitting in the waiting room, and then we will we'll let Ms. Monteo introduce community court today. A lot of you are going to stay with me anyway because a lot of you have the last names of G, L, or O. We'll let Ms. Monteo introduce community court. The iPhone I just let in just dropped off. On the Motorola, Moto G stylus, I'm asking you to unmute yourself and start your video and state your name, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm Officer Singletary.
Good morning, Officer Singletary. Moto G stylus, I'm asking you to unmute yourself, start your video and state your name.
Oh.
La persona en el teléfono Moto G Stylus 5. Por favor, abra su micrófono y diga su nombre.
All right, I'm gonna put you out of the room if you don't unmute yourself. I'm sending you the prompt. You should see it on your screen.
Señor, yo le estoy mandando una invitación que debería ver en su pantalla. Si usted no abre su pantalla y su micrófono, lo voy a tener que sacar de la pantalla.
All right, they unmuted themselves. They got the camera on now.
Ajá, tiene que poner la cámara, señor. Ajá.
What's your name, please, on the Motorola Moto G stylus? Say that again. Take your scarf off, sir. Good morning to you.
Pickett.
Say that again.
Wilson Pickett.
Pickett.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning to you, Mr. Pickett.
How you doing?
I'm well. I don't see his name on the docket. Oh, I do.
Yes, he's here.
And let me name two more people. On the telephone at 313-878-4366. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Santia Gooch. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Ms. Gooch. I see Katrina Gooch and Brandon Gooch. Oh, Pancita Gooch, I see.
Oh.
With the P is silent.
Yeah, I know. I remember. On the iPhone, I'm asking you to unmute yourself. Well, not to your, miss. Oh, you already did. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Santia Gooch.
No, we've already spoke, Ms. Gooch. I'm talking to someone else now. The iPhone, I just let you in the room. Sure.
La persona en el iPhone que tiene una camisa, una franela roja, señora, ¿cuál es su nombre, por favor?
María Chávez López.
María Chávez López.
Good morning to you, Mr. Chavez Lopez.
Buenos días, señora Chávez López.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Okay, and then finally the Zoom user, well, they just keep coming in. Zoom user, are you there? Can you state your name for the record, sir? I'll just let you in the room. You said Loman?
Yes, sir. Charles Greenwood.
Gatewood, that's what I'm looking for. Good morning to you, Mr. Gatewood.
Okay, I'm trying.
Charles Greenwood. Good morning.
Greenwood, you said Greenwood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
I don't see Greenwood on the docket. Unless I'm
On
overlooking.
trial.
I'm
9
right
a.m.
here, Mr. Greenwood. I'm right here.
9 a.m.
I see, thank you. All right, let's go back to it. All right, let's see if Mr. All right. That's David Lee.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Ms. Quinteo. Ms. Quinteo, are you there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. Just waiting on you.
All right, good morning to you. Go ahead and you can introduce community court.
Okay, Your Honor, will do. Emma, you ready? Evelyn?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. Welcome to Community Court.
Bienvenidos a la Corte de Comunitaria.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center
El Centro de Justicia Comunitaria
is a community justice organization
del suroeste de Detroit es una organización de justicia comunitaria
and we provide alternative sentencing programming.
y nosotros proveemos programas alternativos de sentencias
Through this community court program.
a través de este programa de corte comunitaria.
And this is in partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Para hacer esto posible, trabajamos conjuntamente con la Corte 36 de Distrito y el 4º Precinto del Departamento de Policía de Detroit.
Where participants can opt into the program
donde los participantes pueden optar por tomar este programa
and complete community service
y completar las horas de servicio comunitario
and receive additional social support and have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
así como también recibir cualquier otro tipo de ayuda adicional que puedan necesitar y podrían tener los costos de corte y de multa reducidas o desestimadas después de completar sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Welcome to Community Court, everyone.
Bienvenidos todos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
Hey, by a show of hands in the Zoom room, wants to see if they can clear their matter up with community service. Who's willing to do some community service to clear their matters up?
Señores, de los que están aquí en esta galería de Zoom, por favor levanten su mano si ustedes quieren arreglar su asunto haciendo las horas de servicio comunitario en este tribunal.
Let me ask that a different way. Let me ask that a different way. Who does not want to do community service to clear their matter up? By a show of hands in the Zoom.
Ok, déjeme hacer la pregunta de otra manera. De los que están aquí, levante su mano los que no quieren hacer servicio comunitario. Los que no quieren participar en esta corte donde se hace servicio comunitario. ¿Quién no quiere?
All right, so the people that do not want to do community service, David Lee, Michael Ojo, and Marissa Lewis, they're going to stay with me anyway. And Lenora, anybody with the last name G, L, or O is going to stay here anyway.
Cualquiera de las personas que, aunque no quiera hacer servicio comunitario, si su apellido comienza por las letras G, L o O, de todos modos le toca quedarse en esta sala.
This is the city of Detroit versus David Elijah Lee. Case number S171859, 6 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
David Elijah Lee.
My name ain't no paper.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lee. day of date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Is LaRon Lewis there? Is LaRon Lewis there? Is he muted? Must have fell off. Okay, let's go down to Douglas Goodman. Are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good
Good morning.
Well, your matter set for trial. Who's the attorney for Douglas Goodman? Let me see.
I was working with Mr. Boffman.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I know he's working with Mr. Boffman. I'm just wondering, is this officer present?
Well, the officer is not, I'm giving the officer, they still have till 9:30 to show. So we're gonna pass
It's
your matter.
8:35. I know you do a 30-minute grace period. It's an 8:30. It says 8:35.
Yeah, the officer is present. The officer is present. So I'm gonna wait on Mr. Boffman. The officer is present. He came in. I didn't mark the time, but he's been here. He's here. I didn't see that time either, but. All right, sit tight. We're gonna see if we can get Mr. Boffman. Well, we're gonna get Mr. Boffman in here. All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's pass the matter. Leno. Needle. Ortolano, Antonio.
Sí.
Ortolano.
Hola, muy buenos días.
Hortelano, señor Hortelano. Yes, good morning.
All right, good morning. City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Ortolano. Atenil Ortolano, case number SP 1721650, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 172378 counts, 82 counts 1, 2, and 3. Strike that. SP 1723782 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Otoniel Hortelano, número de caso SP-162-1650, cargos 1 y 2 y 172378221 y 2, no, porque es SP-172-3782 y 1. Su nombre, por favor, para que comparezca en el acta.
Otoniel Hortelano.
Otoniel Hortelano.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
They constantly set for a free trial. The other 3 cases are scheduled for show calls on the 15th.
Señor, hoy es su caso, 2 de sus casos están agendados hoy para la consulta previa al juicio y los 3 restantes están para mostrar causa el día 15.
Ok, está bien. Sí, ya yo poseo, por lo menos ya yo poseo el seguro del vehículo y tengo mi placa al día.
Oh, okay, it's okay. But I already have my insurance for the vehicle, and I have my plates.
All right, let's enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, and somebody put their appearance on the record for him, please.
Está bien, yo voy entonces a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ok, está bien. Otoniel Hortelano.
Ok, it's okay, Otoniel Hortelano.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Woodbury Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
Put on the floor.
All right, I'm gonna, Mr. Ortolano, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Está bien, señor Hortelano. El señor Berry le va a ofrecer una oferta de resolución. Tenga en cuenta que si usted no está de acuerdo con esa oferta de resolución, usted tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para consultar con su abogado tan pronto vea la invitación.
Ok.
Ready as to Mr. Lee, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Catherine. Okay, okay. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. Let's go with Lee before you go back in the room. Let's go back on the record with Lee. I got David. All right, Mr. Berry, what's going to go on with Mr. Lee?
Your Honor, Mr. Lee has shown valid documents, valid registration. We seek dismissal for compliance.
I'm going to dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. Mr. Lee, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor, and you too, Mr. Berry.
You're welcome.
Okay, Mr. Berry, you can join the room. This is the city of Detroit versus Kathleen Ann Giles. Case numbers SP 1710891, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Giles, please state your name.
Kathleen Giles.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Giles, I'm put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Mr. Clements, are you ready on Mr. Odom's? Let's pass the house matter. No lawyer.
How you doing today, sir?
Easton, good morning to you.
Yeah, Sergeant Easton. I'm here on Michael Ojo. Just to let you know, I'm going to be en route to in-person court. I have a CCW trial today or exam today too, and I have another Zoom court I had to check into as well. And Judge Kingston.
Michael Ojo is here.
Okay.
If we have just one, do you have an attorney, Mr. Ojo?
Yes, I do. I do have an attorney. I guess I'm gonna call them now.
Okay, go ahead. Give him a call now. All right, Mr. Officer Eason. Let's see. Okay, give your attorney a call. Okay, let them know that the officer is here, and we can get you going if they come in. Mr. Clements, are you ready on Mr. We have all these files.
All right, Your Honor, I'm about to go ahead and zoom out. Like I said, I'm checking the other courtroom.
Okay.
Is it Dietrich?
Yeah, Dietrich.
Yes. I don't. We're not.
Yeah. All right, we're waiting on the lawyer. Trial. This is court. Ready, Mr. Barry?
Your Honor, as to Mr. Ortolano, there's an indication that there are 3 off-docket matters.
Yes, so the 3 off-docket matters are improper plate, no insurance misdemeanor, license improper.
Thank you. Be right back.
I'll run his license to see if he has a license.
I'm in court right now. I'm in court. Watch out. Yes.
Her phone is dying, so.
Stop talking.
She put me back in the room. She was gonna talk to the attorney. I can run downstairs and have my daughter pull me up to the front door and plug my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, you go outside and plug your phone up.
Okay. But I didn't want to get in trouble for being.
You're not gonna get no trouble for your phone dying.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
That came up for.
Nothing, no license, we don't have any license for it.
Thank you.
Ready on?
No.
Which one got assistant?
What's up? How you doing, Aaron? Pretty good. Hey. I'm sorry for your loss. I heard. Just stopping in. I didn't get a chance to, so. It didn't work out.
Counselor, good morning to you. You're Douglas Goodman?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning to you. So here's the deal. I'm gonna put you, Mr. Goodman, in breakout room 7. Your attorney, oh, you're with Boston, okay.
Yeah, yep.
Who's your client, Mr. Bill?
Oh, I apologize. Oho.
Yes.
Michael Ojo.
He's here.
And my last name's Ojo, sorry. Yeah.
Ojo. I'm gonna put him in breakout room 5, and then go to 4 and speak with the city attorney.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, the city attorney's not here anymore. The city okay, just go ahead. The city attorney, I'll put you in a breakout room with your client. When the city attorney comes back, we'll switch you to breakout room 4 so you can pre-try the case. And if your client takes a deal, then make sure your client is fully aware of his advice or rights. All right.
Certainly. Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, please.
Thank you.
Ready, yes, Mr. Ortolano, Your Honor.
They're not out yet.
And we're ready on Angel Gallardo as well, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Harris, I'm going to start you off with this is the city of Detroit versus because your client needed to charge her battery. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Jerome. Go ahead.
Nope, that's okay. We can do this one first.
This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Jerome Lamb, case number SP 130-11371, SP 169-8083, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 169-81011. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lamb, please state your name.
Stephen Jerome Lamb. Yeah, state your name, please.
Lamb, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a trial. I think both the officers are here. Officer Belbowski, good morning to you. State your name for the please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Belbowski, Detroit Police, badge 4916.
Good morning to you, and Officer Horton, are you there? Officer Horton. No,
Officer Tashay Horton, sir. Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Officer Tashay Horton, badge number 1485, Detroit Police.
Good morning to you. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lamb, with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay?
Yes.
All right, join the room, please. Pass the matter. And officers, Portland, Bosque, I will put you in a breakout room 4. You can, when the city attorney shows up, if you need to speak with them, you can.
I was just going to say that for Ms. Giles, the city attorney was requesting that we set the matter for another pretrial. They wanted to investigate another matter that stems from these cases.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortolano. Mr. Ortolano, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Volvamos a llamar al caso a señor Ortellano. Señor Ortellano, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client has provided valid international license from Venezuela with English translation, and he has shown valid insurance and registration. So we would seek dismissal for
Su
compliance.
señoría, mi cliente ha mostrado la licencia internacional de su país, Venezuela, debidamente traducida. También ha presentado que tiene seguro vehicular y también las placas válidas. Por lo tanto, vamos a pedir se desestime el caso por haber presentado la documentación requerida.
All right, we're going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documents. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, con esto vamos a desestimar todos sus casos. Eso es todo por hoy, señor. Se puede desconectar. Que tenga la mejor de las suertes.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Marvin Curry Ledbetter Jr., case number SP 1715591, SP 1715591, SP 1739271. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ledbetter.
Lose him.
Marvin Ledbetter. Yeah, Marvin Ledbetter.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a, what is it set for?
Pretrial.
He does have an off-docket matter of running a red light or disregarding a red signal. Give Mr. Ledbetter an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Ledbetter, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Did my name get called? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh, thank you.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, Attorney Ogletree, you're ready on who?
Angel Galindo. Is that for a trial? An officer is here.
City of Detroit versus Angel Gabrielle Galindo, case number SD 165-71741. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Angel Galindo, P number 69167. You state your name?
Angel Galindo.
Yes, we have a resolution, Your Honor. They're reducing the current charge to disorderly conduct and they're in agreement with HIDA.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry?
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Did you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 22nd, 2024, at around 11:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and John Crump. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to, was there some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, he did.
And was it something, what kind of alcohol was it?
It was Old Smokies, like tangerine something.
And was it something in the bottle?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
And was it open?
The seal was broken. Yes.
Okay, very good. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. I'll take this under the Home Through Training Act. You're gonna do hours of community service, sir. What is your phone number?
313-265-0644.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No.
You have an 8-pin?
No, but I can.
I can write it and then send it to him, Your Honor. I'm ready.
Right. Number is 313-879-2155. It's gonna be 12 hours of community service, taken under the Home Through Training Act. It will be, I'll give them till August the 6th to complete the community service. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the community service hours up, come back on August 6th, okay?
Can you repeat the last 4 digits again?
313-879-2155. It's nothing further,
Thank
sir.
you.
I wish you best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. And Officer Ozzie, are you there?
What court is that?
Officer Ozzie? He was here. He checked in. All right. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, sir.
And thank you for giving us extra time to get this resolved.
Do you have any more, Mr. Ogletree?
No, Your Honor.
All right. If nothing further. Best of luck to you too. I'll see you next time.
All right,
All right. I'm ready on Dietrich Odoms. Mr. Baughman, he's in the breakout room. Mr. Goodman, Mr. Baughman is here. Mr. Grayson, if you're here, Mr. Baughman is here. Now we're waiting on a lawyer.
Good morning, Your Honor. Your Honor, I will be here for Attorney Clemens. I'm Attorney Yarlin Daniels, P84774.
Ready on Mr. Odom? Good morning to you.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Your Honor.
That's just Perkins.
You can either sit there, sit back here.
You want to sit up here, back here?
See what's going on.
Good morning, Your
I think you're gonna have to go get
Good
your.
morning, Your Honor.
Officer Ozzie, good morning. We already took care of that. You took a plea, and I noted the file that you were here, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I spoke to the prosecutor and she told me if they needed me, they'll call me back.
You're fine. You should be, we're all set. If you don't have anything, don't have any other defendants, have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Always. See you soon.
Thank you.
Take care.
All right, you're gonna have to go get your client Odoms out of breakout room 6. I'm trying to pull him out and it's not working.
Yes, Your Honor. One moment.
Let me get this iPhone name. Oh, that's Miss Giles. That's Miss Giles. Let me put you, wait on, Mrs. Harris, sorry, Ms. Giles, give me a minute.
Chester Jeunesse, 83295, Representative Takia Miller, President.
Yeah, want a background noise going on, Counselor?
Yes, one moment, Your Honor, I apologize. Okay, Your Honor, I apologize.
That's all right. City of Detroit versus Dietrich Odoms, case number 257457031. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Yarlin Daniels, P84774, on behalf of Dietrich Odoms. Mr. Odoms is here on Zoom. Mr. Odoms, will you please state your name for the record?
Hi, Your Honor. My name is Dietrich Odoms.
All right, good morning to you. Good morning to you, counsel. Day, date, and time set for trial. Let me also call, well, wait a minute. I only see one. I see 3 cases on the docket here, and none of which the cases I call into the record. It's also the City of Detroit versus Dietrich Odoms, case number SP1697403, 1, 2, and 3. Is there an officer, Kyle Iannetta? Is there an officer, Kyle Iannetta? All right, let's get this thing resolved here as well. Mr. Odoms, what is your address? Are you on Harvard Street?
Yes.
All right. Counselor, he has another allegation of, it's just his name is spelled, they transpose the I and the E. Spell your first name for me, sir, please.
Dietrik.
All right. It's Dietrik. Okay, can you trip me up?
I'm sorry.
All right. He has another allegation of marijuana more than the legal limit. If you were aware of that.
I was not aware of that, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, it's my understanding, and I just ask for a little leeway from the court. It's my understanding that we are here for a issue related to a failure to display.
No, you're here, well, you're here for driving while license revoked, no insurance misdemeanor, and transporting marijuana charge illegally. Those were the 3 allegations that are on the docket.
Okay.
The other allegation of possession, cultivation, delivery of more than twice the legal limit of marijuana was alleged to have happened on March the 18th, 2025. And I see it come up, I don't know. Let's see. These allegations were made on March 18th, 2025, the same day.
Okay.
Or it's just 4 charges instead of 3. I have a ticket here. It's got some notes on the bottom of it. I'll let you get a chance to engage the city to include that other charge.
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. The city meets in breakout room 4. And they're not back yet. We need to get the city attorney back.
Okay. Okay, Your Honor. And just to be clear, Your Honor, you're showing that there are 4 charges instead of 3.
Yeah, the driving while license revoked,
Okay.
no insurance misdemeanor, it's transporting marijuana. I think that's the allegation, and I don't have I don't have the other ticket here, but I have the ROA, possession, cultivation, delivery of more than twice the legal limit of marijuana.
Okay.
So in transport of usable marijuana. All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. And you said breakout room number 4?
Yeah, go to 4, and Mr. Odoms, you can go back to 6, and wait on your attorney. All right, let's pass the matter.
Thank you, Your
And
Honor.
let's see if the officer is even here. We'll do that right now. IANNETTA. Kyle, it looks like the first name is Renia Benton here. Okay, so for the possession or cultivation of marijuana, I'm not going to, that's arraignment on the bench warrant today. Probably should have been set for trial on the same day, but it's not. It seems like it's 2 different officers that wrote these tickets.
Okay. So, Your Honor, do we have a failure of one of the officers to appear for some of the other infractions?
Kyle, IANNETTA. I don't have that officer has appeared.
Okay, Your Honor.
Make a motion.
Yes, Your Honor. So for the infractions that relate to that particular officer, I would like to make a motion to dismiss those charges, please.
I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss no officer. I do not have that officer. It's past the time for cutoff for officers. I do not have that officer checked in. As it relates to 257457031, the transportation of marijuana over the legal limit. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Purposes of arraignment, Counselor?
So Your Honor, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client out bond, and we'll set up pre-trial date. You can hear the city attorney is back. Mrs. Snyder, good morning to you.
Hello, Your Honor.
All right, I have Mr. Odoms is here with his counsel. They had 3 cases that were on the docket today, for 4 cases actually on the docket today. 3 of them were driving license revoked, no insurance misdemeanor, and transportation of marijuana. Those cases, I dismissed those cases because I don't see an officer, IANNETTA. He also has another allegation. I don't know why this wasn't I do know why, because it was his name was transposed. The letters of his name was transposed over the legal limit of marijuana. That was written by a different officer that was not summoned to be here today. So I don't know if counsel wants to speak to you about that, or if that's something that they want to handle at the pre-trial date. I just arraigned it on that. Okay, go ahead.
Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322. For the record, the offer on that charge would be a 3-month delayed sentence. If they would rather set it for trial, I would just ask to do that so that officer can be notified to appear and choose to appear or not appear as they find appropriate.
Very good. All right, so that's the offer. Mr. Odoms is 3-month delay. That's going to be, well, it should be a $240 fine, but it should be charged with community service in a little defined because it's community court, but since your last name is O and that's typical offer for that, then you will allow you to pay the $240, or you can set the matter for trial if you don't like the offer. I'll give you an opportunity to confer with your counsel. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
And
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may, just so that I am clear, so this is the offer for which of the 4 charges?
Well, the 3 of them are dismissed. Well, this is for carrying the marijuana over the legal limit.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, Your Honor. We'll go to break. Okay, thanks.
Also, this, we're done with that. You guys can go. Ms. Snyder, you have 2 officers in the breakout room. I don't know if they need to speak with you about the matter before the court. Stephen Lamb.
Yes.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lamb. Mr. Lamb, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
I'm pleading guilty.
Your Honor, Mr. Lamb was advised of his rights. It's my understanding that he would be pleading guilty to 2 counts of allowing, with the remaining matters dismissed.
All right. You want to take the deal, Mr. Lamb?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
Understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March 19, 2025 at around 5:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Belterry and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir. I was coming home from work and I didn't have no. Excuse me.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, sir.
The officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance.
Yes, he did.
You could not do either, could you?
No, I could not.
And why is that?
Because I didn't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended counts of allowing for the driver's license and improper plate. I know you said 2 counts of allowing for the same difference. I usually allowing improper plate. It's going to be 24 hours of community service with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Lamb.
Yes.
24 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, and we'll dismiss the cases upon completion.
313.
Your Honor, place his phone number in the chat.
All right. 313-740-0916. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you till August the 6th to complete these hours. I'm going to waive the warrant fee as well. Get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up. If you have the hours complete by August the 6th, we'll dismiss the cases, okay?
Okay, August.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. You have a blessed day. And thank you, Mr. Attorney.
You're welcome.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Sean Lane, case number SP 121-330, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appear to the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lane, please state your name.
Sean Lane.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Ms. Harris, gets Mr. Lane an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Lane, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All righty.
Join the room.
Yeah, I just wanted to inquire about Ms. Giles. Was she still waiting?
Okay. Yes. I'll give Ms. Giles right after you give Ms. Lane, Mr. Lane.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ledbetter. Mr. Ledbetter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding ticket and to plead to improper plates as to the no insurance misdemeanor, the disregarding a red signal to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Ledbetter?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $400 or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 29th, 2025 at around 5:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Van Dyke. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yeah.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have any at the time.
All right, very well. Were you speeding on that day as well, sir?
Yes.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding ticket, and find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate for the no insurance ticket. Stipulate the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. 12 hours of community service, sir. I'll dismiss upon completion and close the other matter out. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-727-4752.
I'm going to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And Mr. Phillips, the gentleman, the last two, including Mr. Ledbetter, if they can't get over to Southwest Detroit, make sure you try to get them something in their area, okay? You have an 8 pen, sir?
Get him right now.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, 313-879-2155. Complete those hours by August the 6th. We'll dismiss the case and close the other one out. If there's nothing further, Mr. Ledbetter, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, you said about August 6th, right?
August 6th, yes.
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
Yep, thanks.
Your Honor.
Antonio Gonzalez Jr. here.
Está presente Antonio González.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here. I don't need a translator.
Thank you.
Antonio Gonzalez. Who said Your Honor? Who's that that's speaking? All right, what do you have a case number, Mr. Gonzalez? I see, I
The
see,
case.
I
Yeah.
see. I see.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Antonio Gonzalez Jr., case number SP 1719069. Appearance in the record.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Antonio Gonzalez Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Gonzalez Jr. an updated offer. Keep in mind, you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. That's the matter. Are we ready on Odoms?
We are, Your Honor.
Now, let's go back on the record with Mr. Odoms. Mr. Odoms, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. I've given you an opportunity to pre-try the case. What would your client like to do?
Your Honor, I had spoken with my client and we would like to accept the offer offered by the prosecutor this morning of a 3-month delayed sentence and a $240 fine.
All right, raise your right hand, sir. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Your counsel went over your other advice or right to the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
We draw your attention back to March the 18th, 2025, around 9:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Thompson and Palmer. Did you have an occasion that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a, what did you have some marijuana on you, sir?
Yes.
And how much marijuana did you have?
Think 3 pounds.
3 pounds.
3 or 4. Yes.
So you stipulate to that being well over the limit of illegal transportation, counsel? Counsel? I stipulate to that being yet indicated. Go put your appearance on the record.
May it please the court, Judge. My name is Adam Clements. My P number is 77233. I appear on behalf of Mr. Odoms. Was there a stipulation?
Stipulate to he tried for the charge of transporting marijuana over the limit. He indicated on the record that he had 3 pounds of marijuana. Will you stipulate to the fact that that's over the legal limit?
Absolutely.
All right, but that stipulation, I'll find you guilty, sir, of the as charged to the carrying marijuana over the legal limit. There'll be a $240 fine, delayed sentence of 3 months. Pay it by October the 1st, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you. And thank you, counselor, and best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
who's next? Who's next? Counselor, are you ready on your client?
Ojo, Your Honor. Yes.
City of Detroit versus Michael Ojo, case number SP 17028431. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tyler Belo, P number 75702 on behalf of Michael Ojo.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Ojo. State your name for the record and good morning to you. Mr. Ojo, are you there? Oh, he's still in the breakout room. You need to.
Oh,
you might need to go get him because I'm trying to pull him out, but sometimes, a lot of times, doesn't work.
okay. If you send me there, I'll pull him out.
All right, there he's out. Mr. Ojo, state your name for the record, please.
Michael Ojo.
All right, good morning to you. Date and time set for a trial is there, and Officer Eason, are you there? He did appear this morning. He had a few other courtrooms that he had to check into. All right, is there a resolution?
There is an offer, Your Honor. We're asking for a short adjournment. I was recently retained on this. I spoke to his prior counsel, Attorney Boffman, who did not have the discovery. I don't have the discovery either. I talked to the prosecutor today, and she's going to be sending the discovery. So we're asking for a short adjournment so that we can get that and review that with Mr. Ojo.
Come back on a pretrial date of July 25th.
July 25th.
25th at 8:30. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Have a great day, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Anybody else ready? I know all of you finished. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
I come back on July the 25th, 2025 at 9 a.m., sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. You too, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Is Devin Lee here? He was in and out of the room a bunch of times.
I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir. City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Devin Lee, case number SP 171-86011. Hearings for the record, please.
Oh, my God.
Devin Lee.
Yes.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Devin Lee.
I only have a David Lee on my docket, Your Honor.
Devin Lee.
Devin, he's on the docket. He's on the docket for the day. For some reason, he's been here.
Is it?
This new case is supposed to be written set for trial on.
Oh, really?
He's in the middle of 835 on the second page. I wrote that this was supposed to be set for trial, but it's appearing that didn't get communicated correctly. Let me see if the trial date is in the system. Yeah, on the 8th. On the 8th. You have to come back on the 8th, Mr. Lee. All right. Come back on the 8th. So come back on come back next Tuesday, okay?
Okay.
That's the date it's set for trial for, okay?
Yes.
All right, now let me see if he asked. You didn't ask for an appointed attorney or anything, so yeah, come back on Tuesday. We'll take care of it on Tuesday. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Let's go with Beverly Garner. Beverly Garner here. Anybody see her in the room?
She's in the room. She just was
Hi,
distracted for a
Ms.
moment,
Goop.
I think.
Are you there, Miss Garner? Where's Beverly Garner? You have to unmute yourself, please.
Mr. Pickett, you might
Get
want
up,
to sit
Mr.
up.
Pickett. Get up, Mr. Pickett. Unless you're in the hospital somewhere.
No.
Hello. Oh.
How you doing?
Miss Garner, good morning to you. What is your full name, please?
Beverly Cassandra Gertie Garner.
Gertie Garner?
Yes, Gertie Garner. It's my last name is hyphenated.
Anybody see Miss Gertie Garner on the
Yes,
Dr. G?
Mr. Garner.
You have a case number?
Yes, it is SP 17116973. OT after.
Show cause. The city of Detroit, littering. I know that doesn't look like. City of Detroit versus Beverly Gertie Garner, case number SP 1711697, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Mrs. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on
No, Mr.
behalf
Barry.
of Ms. Garner.
No, Mr. Barry, that's fine. Mr. Barry, go ahead.
Howard S.
Gertie.
Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garner.
Beverly Cassandra Gertie Garner.
All right, today is the date and time. We'll call it the date and time set for a show cause. You're really not supposed to be here until August the 19th, 2025. If we can find a resolution today, we'll take it. Mr. Barry, Ms. Garner has been charged with littering and no plates and no insurance misdemeanor, 2 civil infractions and a misdemeanor. I don't get the littering charge, but Ms. Garner, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let's pass the matter, all right?
Littering, no plates, and what else, Your Honor?
No insurance misdemeanor.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lane. Mr. Lane, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, this is a dismissal for providing valid documentation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Dismiss the
In
case.
compliance.
For providing valid documentation. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, Judge.
All right, Ms. Giles, are you there?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put you back in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. Speak to Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you call, okay? She's in there. All right,
Excuse
you
me,
ready?
Judge Perkins.
Yes.
This is Camille Garner. I'm breaking up. My power is going down. Camille Garner.
All right, we're trying to get to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I've got their hand raised, but we're trying to get it as fast as we can.
Veo que usted quiere la mano levantada, pronto la vamos a atender, tan pronto que se nos haga posible.
On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, start your video, and state your name? Good morning to you. iPhone. I'm I'm sending you the prompt to start your camera. And turn your, and open your mic up.
Excuse me, Mr. Perkins.
Who's that?
This is I'm helping Mr. Gardner. He's using my tablet right now and it's about to die. And that's me on that iPhone trying to get him in.
Oh, good.
So
all right,
can
good.
you transfer?
Hang up the tablet. And
Okay.
oh, you and come and the iPhone, I'll rename him as CONNEL.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Your Honor, may the interpreter inquire if there's anyone who needs an interpreter?
You may. I know there is one lady, Lopez.
I know one, Ms. Lopez.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you, Your Honor. Las personas que necesiten un intérprete de español, que por favor levanten la mano. Gracias.
Mr. Lane, I think you were free to leave. I'm not sure if you had another question.
Okay, I didn't know.
All right, Celine, have a good day. I think we only have one person. That's surprising.
Mr.
Agree.
And Ms. Chavez, I think, needs an interpreter too.
Okay. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Giles. Ms. Giles, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
It is today, it's pretrial.
After discussions with the city attorney, we're just asking for a pretrial date as there's another matter pending that they wanted to see what the outcome was of that case.
That's it.
25th of July, 25th of July, Ms. Giles. If there's nothing further at 8:30, if there's nothing further, have a very good day.
Want to go out, man?
You're free to leave, Ms. Giles. Come back on the 25th of July.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Catherine.
What name did you say?
Catherine Gooch.
Oh.
Katrina Gooch, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Good morning to you, ma'am.
good morning.
City of Detroit versus Katrina Marie Gooch, case number SP 171602, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gooch, please state your name for the record.
Katrina Gouch.
Gouch, I apologize.
I'm sorry, and SP 171602. Okay, SP 17116033. Day and time set for a pretrial, Ms. Gouch. Join the breakout room, speak with Ms. Harris. Keep in mind, she's gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room, please. Barry, are you ready on your client? No. Can you say 2 people need an interpreter? I'm gonna get them out of here now. Chavez Lopez.
Chavez Lopez María, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
And then who else?
Jose Garcia Ramirez, Your Honor. and Gabriel Gomez. They're all on page 1. Ms. Hernandez, is that what you've noticed also?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You said, say that again. I got Chavez Lopez.
There's
Garcia
Chavez Lopez, and right
Yes.
below Chavez Lopez, there's Garcia Ramirez.
Yes.
And then towards the bottom of the page under 830, there is Gomez. And Mrs. Hernandez just let me know that all 3 raised their hands when I asked the question.
And Gomez, Gabriel Alejandro Gomez.
Gabriel Alejandro Gomez, usted necesita intérprete, ¿verdad?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, he does, please. Need an interpreter.
Okay.
Get Attorney Basil Johnson. What's next? If he indicated. Ms. Schneider, are you there? I think Mr. Greenwood, your attorney sent me a message. I think he has an email today.
Yes, yes.
I think we're going to have this come back tomorrow. I'm gonna I'll text him now and see if he's he did send me a message earlier this week. I did not convey that to Rochelle Gates. I'll wait on his response. It's the officer here. Yes, he's Joshua Martin is here. So it's 2 months. Let's go back
tomorrow. I got work. I'm calling up today.
Hold on a second, Mr. Greenwood. Hold on, okay?
All right, Jan.
All right. let's go back on the record with Ms. Gouch. Ms. Gouch, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Ms. Gouch wants to plead to allow me.
Yes, Your Honor, and she also has another request when it comes to sentencing.
That's gonna be instead of doing the community service, no, she's gonna do the community service.
No, that's not the question.
What is the question?
Sorry. She has another matter in front of this court, and she was already told to pay, and she just wanted to know, could that matter be included in her community service?
Which she has some, oh yeah, she's got some other matters here that she owes. We can give her community service for all of it and clear everything up. You want to do that, Ms. Couch?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses of 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
Have any questions about those rights?
Yes.
What other questions do you have?
I don't have any questions.
Oh. You said, yeah, I was waiting to see. All right. If you understand those rights.
Oh, yes, I do. I'm sorry, that other phone, I couldn't hear you too good. Someone else's phone.
You don't hear, ma'am. You need to you need to say you didn't hear me, because when you answer the question, I'm assuming that you understood.
I'm sorry.
All right. And anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 14th, 2025, around 3:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Memphis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
You operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
My license is by revoked.
Okay. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing for the driver's license suspended. Stipulation probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right. So you want to do community service to clear everything up, correct?
Yes, I do.
Let's get 40 hours of community service will clear everything up. I need to get the phone number from you, ma'am.
You need me to do what? Say it again.
It's in the chat, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's 313-942-0355, the best number to reach you.
Yes, sir.
Can you get these community service hours done in 30 days?
Yes, I can.
All right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I do.
All right. Community service, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up. If you complete the hours, then we'll close the matters out accordingly, okay? Come back on 6/2025 at 8:25 a.m. Nothing further, ma'am. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of
Your Honor, I didn't hear the date.
August the 6th.
Okay. Thank you.
Ms. Harris, as far as Mr. Greenwood is concerned, Mr. Johnson says you would be covering. Is that the case that you're going to be covering for?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me get the city of Detroit versus Maria Chavez Lopez, case numbers SP 1739060, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llame el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus María Chávez López, números de caso SP 1739060, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
María Chávez, Audelina Chávez López.
María Chávez López.
Sí.
Yes.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Chavez Lopez.
Y soy la abogada Cherica Harris representando a la señora Chávez López.
Sí.
Yes.
Purposes of arraignment.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, abogada, ¿qué dice?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty in your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted, darle una fianza de $0. Pase ahora a hablar con su abogado en una sala privada. Acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse. Si no le gusta la oferta de resolución, tiene todo derecho absolutamente de ir a juicio. Acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse, por favor, a la sala 3.
She's in there. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grady Garner. Ms. Grady Garner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Yes.
Please tell me Ms. Grady Garner is not out there littering up our city, her city, and everybody's city. Mr. Berry, was Ms. Grady Garner?
You're absolutely correct, Your Honor. We seek a bench trial date.
Trial date, ma'am, is going to be July the 25th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry.
So I can go, I just leave?
You can leave, you can leave. Be
Okay.
safe, ma'am.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jose de Jesus Garcia Ramirez. Case numbers. SP 1717836, count 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood
Este es
S.
el
Berry.
De la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José de Jesús García Ramírez, número de caso SP 171-7878361. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garcia Ramirez.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado, señor García Ramírez. Por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
José, buenos días, José de Jesús García Ramírez.
Good morning. My name is José de Jesús García Ramírez.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Your client did pay a related civil infraction. Get them an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, señor. Yo veo que aquí su cliente pagó ya una infracción civil relativa al caso. Por favor, téngale una oferta de resolución para el caso restante. Y señor García Ramírez, si no le gusta la oferta, déjenoslo saber.
Okay.
Pay civil infraction of failure to stop at a stop sign, Mr. Berry.
Y el caso restante es que no hizo un stop, no se paró en el en una señalización de pare.
Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada tan pronto reciba la invitación y deje para dejarnos saber qué desea hacer.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Alicia,
Yes,
good morning, ma'am. What is your full name, please?
Elisha Lorick.
Laura,
Yes,
is there an Officer Blessing here? Officer Blessing? City of Detroit versus Alicia Lard, case number U66133823. Ms. Lard, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Elisha Lorick.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. There's no Officer Blessing that has checked in. On the court's own motion, I am going to dismiss the matter. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lard, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, same to you. Thank you.
iPhone. Can you unmute yourself on the iPhone? Start your camera, state your name, please.
Terrence Loman.
Say that again.
Terrence Loman.
No, not you, Terrence Bowman. I've already got you. iPhone, the gentleman that just checked back in.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Garner. Canal Garner.
Okay, Canal Garner. All right, I'm going as fast as I can, waiting on the lawyer. Trying to get everybody out as fast as I can. All right, are we ready on anyone?
Ready as to Mr. Garcia Ramirez, Your Honor.
What's going to happen with him?
Dismissal, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia Ramirez. Mr. Ramirez, your case is going to be dismissed for providing valid documentation. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
bien, señor. Volvamos en el récord con el caso del señor García Ramírez. Señor García Ramírez, su caso ha sido desestimado por haber presentado documentación apropiada. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Muchísimas gracias. Y no, pues es todo por mí.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's all for me. Se puede retirar.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good day. This is the city of Detroit versus Gabriel Alejandro Gomez Serra, case number SP 1723657, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 172366611. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Gabriel Alejandro Gómez, el número de caso SP 172-36611, SP 172-365-712 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
Gabriel Woodbury Jr., representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Gabriel Alejandro Cira.
Gabriel Alejandro
Gómez Cira.
Gómez Cira.
All right, today is a date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry gets Mr. Gomez Sierra updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gomez Sierra, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendado para una consulta previa al juicio. Señor Ed Woodbury Jr., por favor, consígale un acuerdo de resolución al señor Gómez. Si no le gusta el acuerdo, señor Gómez, tenga presente que puede ir a juicio en cualquier momento.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, how you get that?
He's in there.
Okay, thank you. Miss Berry, Mr. Berry?
I'm in there too.
Is that Devin Lee there? Still?
No, it's Devin Langston.
Devin Langston.
Man, chilling like a motherfucker.
Hey, watch your mouth, Mr. Guthers. I keep on muting you. Now I'm gonna put you out with that foul language. Are you ready on anybody, Mr. Boffman?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Are you ready on anyone?
I am ready on both Douglas Goodman and Cortasia Grayson.
All right, City of Detroit versus Douglas Toby Goodman, case number Z8095991. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Sir, your full name, please.
Douglas Toby Goodman.
Yeah.
Okay. Your Honor, this matter is set for trial. We would acknowledge the appearance of the good officers for the purpose of giving testimony at that trial. However, my client is going to waive his rights. He's been advised he's ready to plead guilty to one count of operating while visibly impaired.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Goodman. Who is the officer here for Goodman? Was this not set for trial?
I believe it is, Your Honor, and the officer's name is Martin Walker.
Joshua Martin,
Joshua Martin.
4091, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning, Officer Martin.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right. That would be operating while visibly impaired.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you want to take the deal, Mr. Goodman?
Yes, sir.
All right. How is this treatment going?
It's going very well. I just reached 64 days sober. I'm continuing classes. I've started AA, and I'm keeping up with drug tests.
I have gotten no test or anything, Mr. Baughman. What about, have you got anything?
I do. I have a considerable battery of information I received from my client's therapist. I can forward that to the court, but I'm attesting to the fact as an officer of the court that my client has been doing well with flying colors. He's passing all drug tests. He's in an inpatient treatment center, and he presents today as sober and able.
He looks sober and able. You transitioned to a different facility, is that correct? If my memory serves me right, something across the street or something?
Well, it's actually on the same campus. We just call it across the street, but yes, it's actually intensive outpatient. So my programming is from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then 2 p.m. after we have free to do whatever we'd like.
And do you have to at night go back to the facility? Are you able to go home now?
No, I'm actually living on campus. So this is inpatient. So it's intensive outpatient with lodging. I plan to be here for a little while. As a matter of fact, this weekend, my lease is up in August, so I'm going to go pack up my apartment and put it in storage. I don't plan to go back home for a while, at least.
You plan on staying?
I'm staying here, yes.
And you're able to, there's no curfew or anything at that place?
No, there is a curfew on the weekdays at 10 o'clock and the weekends of 11.
Very well. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Mr. Baughman went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did, sir.
Okay, you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to April the 3rd, 2025, around 10:10 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of St. Antoine and I-94 to Bogans. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Did you have some alcohol prior to or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
I did, sir, and it impaired my ability to drive.
That is right.
And what alcohol did you have?
I had vodka, sir.
And how much vodka did you have?
I'm not quite sure. Probably less than a pint.
No, I don't think it'd be less than a here.
Pardon me?
I don't think it'd be less than a pint here, sir. With you being over. You being over close to 4 times the legal limit.
Okay, I don't recall, to be honest with you. It might have been a little more, but I'm thinking maybe around a pint, maybe a little more, but I don't recall.
Yeah, I'm thinking a pint is not going to get you 4 times over. Will you stipulate or did it impair your ability to drive this vehicle?
It did, sir, yes.
There was no accident involved in here.
No.
All right.
Your Honor, I believe it was a single motor vehicle accident. He ran into the fence about to get onto the freeway.
I stand corrected.
Okay, I don't see that in the report here. Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty, sir. Awfully high though. This is almost alcohol poison. Almost kind of lucky that he is still alive. All right, find you guilty. I'm gonna order a pre-sentence investigation report. Let's also order a substance abuse report. Let's give him 45 days to get that report since he's out of town. All other bond conditions are going to remain in effect. Let's set a sentencing date for.
How you doing? Oh.
8/19/2025, August 19th at 10 a.m. All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Goodman, and hopefully you can continue your sobriety and maintain that. And still praying for you to be able to maintain that sobriety, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Barry, can I speak to you in a breakout room?
Of course. No, Mr. Barry or Mr. Boffman?
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Boffman.
Okay. I'll send you right back to the room where you were.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Goodman, you do have my phone number.
Oh, I do. I can call you for sure.
Would you call me at 12 sharp? I'll be busy until then.
12 o'clock. Absolutely. You got it.
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right. Thanks, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Be safe. This is the city of Detroit versus Cortasia Grayson. Case numbers SP. Officer Martin, be safe. You don't have anything else. You're free to leave.
I have another case, Your Honor. Mr. Charles Greenwood.
Very good. This is the city of Detroit versus Cortasia Grayson. Case number SP 1075155, SP 1683240. Counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1691019, 1, 2, and 3, SP 1726713, counts 1 and counts 2, and Z895791. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman. On behalf of the defendant, ma'am, state your full name for the record.
Cortasia Grayson.
Judge, we are going to waive our right to any further hearings. My client is advised and ready to enter a plea agreement. This matter was set for trial, and I did develop knowledge that Officer Popage has appeared for the purpose of giving testimony against my client. She's going to waive her right to a trial, plead guilty to operating while impaired. And the balance of the matters set for trial today will be dismissed. She's advised and ready.
I don't see how this one is operating while impaired. Yeah, the other one is visibly impaired. And let me see what the limit here was. It's almost 4 times the legal limit.
Yes, Your Honor, but this one has a conglomeration of other matters that the prosecution is resolving by dismissing, including an open alcohol and a motor vehicle
Officer Lopez, are you there? Officer?
Is that name correct, sir? I'm Officer Pencil, badge number
No.
4162, Detroit Police Department.
Yeah, there's an Officer Pencil here as well, but Lopez is on the telephone. I believe he's responding. Officer Pencil, Corporal Corprick, are you there? He was here.
Corporal Kropik's here.
Good morning to you. Name.
Morning.
Name, badge number, department for corporate.
I'm sorry, Corporal Kropik, badge 775, City of Detroit Police Department.
And good morning to you, and Officer Pencil, name, badge number, department, please.
Police Officer Matthew Pencil, badge number 4162, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. And Officer Popaj, are you there? They're signed on the phone. All right. Miss Gratian, you want to take this deal?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $100 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Baldwin went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking a deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Mr. Baughman, Miss Grayson has got two other allegations of driving while license expired and no insurance that aren't on the docket, SB 1726713, counts 1 and counts 2. Did you know that before you got the offer?
I did not, Your Honor, but if you allow me to give that information to Ms. Snyder by text, I'm sure we can work that out while the court makes factual basis for the instant matters.
All right, you want to make sure that she's willing to dismiss those, or
I am asking her now, Your Honor. I am certain that she will.
Yes.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand? Oh, you already swore you in, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
And I've already taken, she's already established that she's understood her rights. Did I go over that?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Let me draw your attention. Excuse me. April the 6th, 2025, around 2:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Dunston and Longview. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did you have some alcohol prior to or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
Yes, I did.
Hey, Ryan. How much, what kind of alcohol did you have?
I think, you know, I that night, and
hold on. Somebody else is talking.
So.
Somebody else is talking. All right. All right, go ahead, Mr. Bryson. Did you have what kind of alcohol?
I had tequila that night.
And how much tequila did you drink?
I want to say I drank maybe a pint. If not more.
All right, fine. And when you stipulate to the data master results, it says the test here is incomplete. Mr. Baughman.
I would not prefer to stipulate to that data master result. I believe my client has made a factual basis with respect to the instant charges. We will stipulate that she was drinking, that
Sir.
in fact, that vodka that she drank or the tequila that she drank materially and adversely affected her ability to drive. Is that right, Miss Grayson?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty, ma'am, of the amended count of operating while intoxicated. Is that what it is?
Yes.
You're correct.
Other matters dismissed.
Thank you.
Mr. Baughman?
Of the other matters will be dismissed here, as well as the two traffic matters that you enumerated, Judge. I did get a text message back from Ms. Snyder saying that that was okay to dismiss those as part of today's resolution.
All right, I'm gonna order a pre-sentence investigation report. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-524-3228.
I said sentencing on August the 19th, 2025 at 10 a.m.
Okay.
All other conditions are remaining in place with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other cases.
So stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Warrant fee, you'll pay the reinstatement fee on the one old ticket, ma'am. And you need to submit yourself to a pre-sentence investigation. They should call you. You should not have to call them. But if they don't call you in a reasonable amount of time, we need that report. So you need to zoom back in or get in touch with your attorney. All right.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good day, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your
Excuse
Honor.
me. So is
Yes.
it a warrant? Is it a
No.
warrant up? Like,
No warrants.
okay.
Not
I'll
for
see
me.
you, Mr. Baughman.
You're welcome.
I don't see any warrants. All right. Best of luck.
Thank you.
again, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you. Safe out there, officers. All right. Let's go back on the record. Mr. Guzman, Mr. Guzman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Is that Gomez, Your Honor?
Gomez.
Señor Gómez, la oportunidad de hablar con su representado en la sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer el señor Gómez?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to improper plate for the driving while license never having been acquired and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere adherirse a la oferta ofrecida por la fiscalía de declararse de la boleta de infracción emitida por el cargo inventado de placas inapropiadas por el cargo original de nunca haber adquirido una licencia de conducir, y el resto de los cargos van a ser desestimados.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere tomar este acuerdo que le han ofrecido?
Sí.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado le explicó sus derechos.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, señor.
No, yes. No, no, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado aquí, que ya consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido a usted alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 8th, 2025 at around 8:57 a.m. in the city of Detroit and area of Illinois and Elmhurst. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, la hora y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el 8 de mayo del 2025, alrededor de las 8:57 de la mañana, en el área de Divernoy y Elbert Drive, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar, esa hora, ¿lo detuvo usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo, señor?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Not do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar en ese momento, ¿verdad?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Porque no pudo, señor.
Porque no me había llegado el Social Security y no había podido hacer la presentación de la licencia.
Because I have not received yet my social security number, and without that I wasn't able to go and take the test and to take to get the license.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable de el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, y para ello voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, it's 313-210-3070, the best number to reach you at, sir?
Está bien, señor. El mejor número de teléfono para poder comunicarnos con usted es el 313-210-3070.
Sí.
Yes.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿y ya usted tiene el teléfono para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until August the 6th to complete the hours. If the hours are complete, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Está bien, señor. Llame esta misma tarde al señor Philly o a la señorita Buentello. Yo le voy a dar hasta el día 6 de agosto de este año para que cumpla con esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y una vez que las haya cumplido, entonces se van a desestimar el caso.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar. Que tenga un extraordinario día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Muchas gracias, igualmente.
Thank you very much. Same for you.
Your Honor, interpreter Villarreal has another case at 11. May I leave and have Mrs. Hernandez finish my case for me?
You may.
Thank you. Emma?
Right,
Thank you. Yes, I will. You're welcome.
See you next week. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Ron Charles Edward Lewis. Case number SP1714844, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
LaRon Lewis here? He was. He's gone in and out a couple times. All right, let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, is Jerryon Long here?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Jamarion, is that correct? Give me the correct pronunciation.
Yes, that's correct, Jamarion.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jamarion Long. Case number SP 1627663. Counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1722103. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Long.
Jamarion Long.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Long, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. I am so tired of her raising her hand, Ms. Chavez Lopez. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Chavez Lopez. I've given you an opportunity, ma'am, to speak to counsel. So what's your client want to do?
Está bien, ya la señora Chávez López ha estado levantando la mano varias veces. Vamos a llamar su caso. ¿Qué desea hacer? Estamos llamando al caso de la señora María Chávez López. ¿Qué desea hacer su representante, señora abogada?
Your Honor, my client needs a date in front of her alphabet judge. She does not want to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente necesita una fecha para ir al juez que le toca alfabéticamente según su apellido. Ella no quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí.
Sí, le daremos esa información. Gracias.
All right, give me a minute. Let's pass the matter.
Pasemos el caso. Deme un minuto para tener la información.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Kyle Gearhart, case number SP 1710967, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1710961. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gearhart. Please state your name for the record.
Is Kyle Gearhart here? He must have fell off.
Yes. Hello.
Kyle Gearhart?
Yes, my name wasn't Pickett. Nobody ain't say my name yet.
I know, I'm getting to you, Mr. Pickett. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Chavez Lopez. Ms. Lopez, you're going to be going to Judge Kennedy on August 26, 2025 at 8:35.
Señora, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso de la señora Chávez López. Señora Chávez López, anote por favor, usted tiene que ir frente a la juez Kennedy el día 26 de agosto del 2025 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Her Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señora, el número de Zoom que tiene, con el que se tiene que conectar ese día a la juez Kennedy es 360-435-0000. El día 8 de agosto a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, señora, que tenga buen día, se puede desconectar.
¿A qué hora dijo? Disculpe, el 8 de agosto, ¿de qué hora?
I'm sorry, at what time did you say it? August the 8th, at what time?
8:35.
A las 8:35.
Ok, está bien, gracias.
Okay, that's fine, thank you.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
Está bien, señora, que tenga un muy buen día.
This is the City of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Owens, case number FD 169-36301. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Owens, please state your name for the record.
Michael Owens.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a trial. I do have Officer Tyson here. Sorry, I put him in the wrong. I put him in a breakout room. All right, go ahead, Ms. Harris, give Mr. Owens an updated offer. Officer Tyson, good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Officer Tyson, badge number 987 with the Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Owens, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
And Your Honor,
Yes.
if the court would allow, we are ready on Mr. Greenwood's matter.
Okay. Join the room, take out Mr. Owens, and we'll get Mr. Green.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Ready to answer any questions you have? You got any questions? Okay.
Yes, Judge Marcus, I'm on the cell phone now from the tablet. Neil Garner.
I got you, Mr. Garner. I'm taking them in the order that they can't, taking you guys in the order that you came in. I'm just going down the fairest, that's the fairest way I know to do it, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. We're getting there. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Owens. Ms. Harris, giving you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Owens. This is the dismissal for compliance, you say?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, do you want to speak with the city, Tyson?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
I'll let Officer Tyson speak with the city. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Mariah Lenora, case number U71433-125. Ms. Harris, appearance for the record, please.
Hello, yes.
Erica Harris. Please state your name, Ms. Lenore.
Mariah Lenore.
All right, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Ms. Harris, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, get Ms. Lenora updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lenora, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Wait on Ms. Harris to come talk to you, okay? Let's pass the matter. Join the room, please. Go ahead and join it, Ms. Harris, and speak to Ms. Lenora, and I'm gonna let him speak to Officer Tyson. Are you back?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm back. I spoke with the city.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Owens. Is there any objection to dismissing for compliance? Officer Tyson?
Oh, no, Your Honor, there's no objection.
Mr. Owens, we're going to dismiss for providing valid documentation. If there's something further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. And Mr. Tyson, Officer Tyson, you be safe out there. Have a very good day as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Ms. Harris. Speak to Ms. Lenora, please. Hey.
Your Honor, may I be dismissed?
You may. I think you can ask if anyone else needs any services, but it sounds like
I think so.
okay.
Yeah. Buenas tardes, señores. Soy el intérprete Emma Hernández. ¿Alguien más aquí presente necesita intérprete de español, por favor?
All right,
I
Ms.
don't
Hernandez, have a very good rest of your day. Have a good holiday, okay? If I don't see you tomorrow.
You too, Your Honor. Same for you and your family and to everybody here. Bye-bye, Mr. Philip. Bye-bye, everybody.
Have a great day.
Are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor, as to Mr. Long.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Mr. Long, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your point I want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer to enter a plea to, lost him. Oh, sorry, improper plates for the expired plates charge, and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Long?
Yes, sir.
Expired plates is a civil infraction. What about the no insurance misdemeanor? That would be an improper plate. Can't
Yes,
amend
Your
a
Honor.
civil infraction to a misdemeanor.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, please. No insurance.
All right. Raise your right hand, sir. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Are you can put your hand down? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir, I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights? You know, you said you didn't have any questions. Mr. Long?
Yes, sir.
I didn't hear the answer. Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir. No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to May 3rd, 2025, around 12:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Broad Street and Elmhurst. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? I didn't hear you.
Yes, sir.
Broad Street and Elmhurst, you came encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
I couldn't hear you.
You couldn't hear me. You couldn't produce valid insurance for that motor vehicle, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because the car's not mine and I don't have insurance on somebody else's vehicle.
All right, so we can't take the deal for that one. Did you have a license on that day, sir?
A permit.
Was the permit valid? Were you operating with somebody to under the under the rules of the permit?
No, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing for driving on outside of the rules of the permit. Stipulation of probable cause, dismiss the other charges.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion. It's the same as an improper plate. 0 points. No abstractions in the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any point. And I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Yes, sir. 313-696-7629.
All right. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir. I received it.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips a call. Mr. Phillips, this is another one that probably may need to get at in the area that they live in, and maybe outside of Southwest, unless you work it out with Mr. Phillips. I'll give you till August 6th, 2025 to complete the hours. Come back at 8:25. The hours are complete. We'll dismiss the case. And if you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, okay?
Yes, sir. I do have a question. So you say after I do finish to complete the community service, do I come back to you?
Yeah, on 8/26, but it's not necessary. Mr. Phillips will let you know if you're going to be on the list. If you're on the list, you don't have to come back. You said that tells me you completed. They got a comprehensive list to let me know who's done it and who's not. But you can see it through if you choose to. All right.
Okay.
But if you're not on the list, I need to see you. Okay. That means you haven't completed the hours.
Okay.
Nothing further, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
You too. Thanks, Judge.
All right, you too. Gearhart, Kyle Gearhart. I'm asking you to unmute yourself. All right, we're gonna move on. This is the City of Detroit versus Marissa Lewis. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
It's Marisa.
Marisa, I'm sorry. Marisa Lewis, case number SB 1721631, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 1721631. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Lewis.
Marisa Lewis.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Ms. Lewis, are you in the state of Michigan?
I am currently not in the state of Michigan.
Will you be back in the state of Michigan anytime soon?
Maybe within the next 4 weeks, I can be back.
All right, Mr. Lewis is not in the state of, you're not from the state of Michigan, is that what I'm understanding?
I am not. I just do business in Detroit.
All right, give Ms. Lewis an updated offer, Mr. Berry, and keeping in mind that she's not in the state. And if you don't like the offer, Ms. Lewis, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Pass. We'll take this time now to answer the question. Can you read the statute? He reference, reference on the second, on subsection 4. They read it. Does that answer your question? What does it say? 2 ounces. So it does, it's gotta say the exact amount. At some point it's referenced. Or else you wouldn't know what you could, hear. It should have penalty that's, then you go to section 5, see what it says. Mr. Bond.
Yes. Are you set to see here at Marvin Garrison, or you want to reschedule for something? 2,000 PSI.
Well, we can't send something without a PSI on it.
So they interviewed him today.
Okay.
So you're going to do it today?
That's I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
All right, we ready on Miss Lenora? Let's go back on the record with Miss Lenora. Miss Lenora, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, this needs an appointed attorney, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm typing her information in the chat.
All right. I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date. Ms. Lenora, July the 25th, 2025. I'm marking the file needs appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date of July the 25th, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
You have any further questions, ma'am?
No.
All right, wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Same to you. Thank you.
Detroit versus Terrence Wendell Lowman, case number SP 1719514, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP. Strike that. Appearance for the record, please.
Terrence Loman.
Yeah. Sherrick Harris on behalf of Mr. Loman.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial with Mr. Loman. Mr. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Hundreds. Well, I think that. So that means
Excuse me, Judge. I don't mean to interrupt. I had got disconnected. I don't know if you called my name or not, Mr. Langston.
Yeah, well, Mr. Langston, you do mean to interrupt, but no, we haven't called your name, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you're coming up soon.
Okay.
So that's not. All right, we're ready on Mr. Loman. Section that is here's my comment. The actual should have All right, let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lohman. Mr. Lohman, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea pursuant to a recommendation. However, before we did that, we wanted to ask, would his community service have to be done in Southwest Detroit, or would he be able to do that elsewhere? He says he may have difficulty getting to Southwest.
No, Mr. Phillips has got other areas outside of Southwest. If the area is, if he can't get an area that, very near your home, then we can get you to our community service department, okay?
I appreciate
it. Absolutely. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
What is the deal?
Community service.
Plea, one count.
Oh,
One count of allowing and one count of blockading.
All right. Raise your right hand, sir. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did she not?
I ain't understand you, Your Honor.
I said Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights, the other rights that you have, including the right to trial and things like that.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Say it again, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 29th, 2025, around 10:42 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Wickham. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir. Just gave me my ID I had on me.
And you didn't, because you didn't have a valid license.
No, sir.
All right, find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea counselor and your client behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
The probable cause for dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lohman, you want to do an extra 6 hours of community service and we can zero your balance out. You owe $132 for the seatbelt ticket.
I have my seatbelt on, sir.
Not that, I'm talking about an old seatbelt ticket.
Okay.
If you do an extra 6 hours, 18 hours in total, I'll clear everything out for you.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's 313-704-3882, a good number to reach you at?
Yes, sir.
Do you have
That's my wife's phone.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
313? Yes, sir.
2155.
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up, and if the hours are complete, I'll give you until August 6th to complete the hours. If the hours are complete, I'll dismiss the case and close it up.
Okay, sir. I don't know how to get to Southwest.
No, you're just gonna call him. He's gonna try to get you somewhere in your area. If they don't have anything, We're gonna transfer you to the community service coordinator at the court down here, all right?
I appreciate it.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
I thank you. Bless me, sir.
Are you as well? This is the city of Connell Garner, case number SP 1206-002, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1206-0241, and the state of Michigan versus Connell Garner, case number SX 45174161. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Garner, please state your name.
Yes, Connell Garner.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for what is it set for? Oh, I just have one matter, the state matter on here. Ms. Harris, the other matters, if you have the ink pen ready.
I'm ready.
It's a driver's license never acquired, improper plate, unregistered, untitled, no insurance misdemeanor, and those have warrants on them.
No, sir.
Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled and my client stands mute for purposes of arraignment.
We'll enter a not guilty client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Garner, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, all matters as to Ms. Lewis are to be dismissed.
Right. Case is dismissed, ma'am, per city attorney. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Devin Lamont Langston. Case number SP 1716326, counts 1, 2. SP 1737730, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Langston.
My name is Devin Lamont Langston.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, and the other matters are probably in show cause or arraignment or purposes of arraignment on the other 3 matters, Mr. Berry.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. These are all civil infractions. Let me know when you're ready, Mr. Berry.
Ready, Your Honor.
1 to 5 over the speed limit, no valid registration, and insurance, no proof. Mr. Langston, we're gonna treat it like a one-stop shop and consolidate the matter so you don't have to continue to come back. Mr. Berry is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, I think I was supposed to be here for another matter from a different officer too, for no insurance.
I call all of them into the record. All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Join the room. Pass the matter. Officer Singletary, are you there? Officer Singletary. Need you to unmute yourself, start your camera, please.
Hello,
Good morning.
Kieran.
Yeah, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Officer Singletary, with Miss Schneider, if you need to speak with her about Gibson, okay?
Okay.
I can't see you. You're gonna have to come back so we can see you.
So go to the breakout room now?
Not you, Mr. Pickett.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Did you hear Pickett in any of that?
Excuse me, I hear you, sir.
I said, did you hear Pickett in any of that, what I said?
No.
He trying to get up and trying to move up the line the best he can, huh?
I ain't no rush, sir.
All right. I'm just we're getting through it. We're almost there.
Okay.
Is that Kamari? Give me the correct pronunciation.
Camry, like the car.
Cameron. All right, with the K. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Mr. Pickett. You've had tickets for years. You owe the court that stands right now $6,000. So whatever district they're in, so you meet citywide, so we probably need some church. That's the only. 5 years as a lawyer before I can look at the church. And then that 7 years of the term, I think the term in. we ready on Garner? So many people looking. If you're not registered to vote, then I'm gonna try to get you registered to vote. Everyone in the state of Michigan, anybody that's not a person that is eligible. In other states, you have felony of some sort, and you're still never some sort. But in the state of Michigan, once you turn on registration, it's our job. There's many people out there. So
Simply report, and then like politics with the legislative branch and
it's no interaction with, no, the legislator. There's judge made law. There's cases that come through. How you line will be. It'll go up. If it goes up, and finally it's the Supreme Court decision. That's the case. Legislation. The legislature most codifies the law. So that ECL number, that's the legislature. So that's elected by the people. And that's the legislature that makes those laws. And so if you want to change the law, the law changes if you bring a case and you can get a judge to change it. So if the Supreme Court changes it, or you have to go to the legislature to change the law. Okay, are we ready? Did we lose Mr. Garner?
I believe so, but I think he will be returning. If possible, could we get someone from Street Outreach Court, if that's an option for today?
We'll try. All right, this is the city of Detroit. We'll pass that matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Camry Gibson. Case number SP 167-15771. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gibson, please state your name.
Camry Gibson.
All right, date is the date and time set. Pardon me.
There's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask the court to adopt the recommendation.
Oh, is it? Okay, very good. All right, case dismissed, ma'am. If there's nothing further, that's per city attorney. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you as well. Thank you.
Yeah, and I did want to note for the record that the officer did appear. It was no recollection, which is why the city recommended a dismissal.
Okay, no recollection. And I did speak to the officer. All right, and all right, Ms. Gibson, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well. Thank you so much.
Let's go ahead with Guthridge. Terrence Guthridge, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Terrence Guthridge, case number SP 1720685, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 172073321. Appearance for the record, please.
Terrence Guthridge.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Guthridge.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Guthridge, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor, and I apologize for earlier on today too.
It's all right. No need to apologize. All right, let's
Your Honor,
pass.
was an attorney requested on his behalf?
No, there's no attorney. This is a pre-trial. You can speak with him, see if he wants one. All right, let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
We seem to have lost Mr. Langston.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Talia Lightfoot. Case numbers SP 1720410, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1720459, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lightfoot.
Ms. Lightfoot there? We're losing everybody, huh?
Well, she's here. Unmute Ms. Lightfoot.
She did it herself. All right, she probably is, oh, there she goes. State your name, ma'am. Ms. Lightfoot, are you there?
Hello, yes, Talia Lightfoot.
All right, you're at work?
Yes, sir.
Join the breakout room. Mr. Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, Ms. Lightfoot. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
What else? So it's a variety of ways. DWI trying DWI. And there's a variety of ways that you can do it. Which one is an OWDI. So that would be the lowest level. Then you have OWDI. Then you have IEC. So the difference between OWDI and OWDI. So OWDI is 93 days of jail. Then you got behind EAC, it carries at 6 weeks. The maximum cost raises from 93 days to 180 days instead of $3,000. And you can also operating while impaired means impaired by liquid or in so you can actually get the facts and circumstances of the role to that. No, but it's those are differences between and in Michigan you have convicted $3 billion. That's the fact. And that's the minimum 30 days of jail statute. There's one finer in prison, but or 30 days in jail. So it's kind of you're in third, you're going to get 30 days in jail. Every variety of
I was doing some research on like some events court, and I saw that like the possible sanctions, get to
sanctions probably felon in sanctions in prison. 18 years that but also sanctions could be sanctioned in fine. Generally, And can he do that? Of course he can do that. Now, he should do now. So new thing he does, delayed all right, are we ready on Guthridge? It's just where money goes. Never have to. It's not for you. So, it's where, of course, us just. So we can't be part of himself. All of this stuff is kind of, we've never had anywhere close to being, state board. And government. Now, practicality of the matter is you know, you're in the climate you're in now. Mhm. 600.
And I was curious what happens if someone that's an undocumented immigrant, if they come here in the US, do they deported? So really, is committed to these subjects.
He's still interviewing. I think he got a few. It might be in the breakout room.
Oh, the guy. What's his name?
All right, we're back on, are we ready on Guthrie? He needs a twin attorney.
Yes, Your Honor, he does. One moment, I'm seeing if he's coming out of the breakout room.
I'm not sending you by immigration. What they're doing now. And this is what they, so John, that's his. Are we back on the record or not? Guthridge ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Guthridge. Mr. Guthridge, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, Mr. Guthridge wants a pre-trial.
Yes.
Appointed counsel and a trial date, and he's hoping for a trial date as early as possible. And I am placing his contact information in the chat.
Well, here's the deal with that. You know, I can set up, see if I can get you a trial, I can do it one or two ways. Either you get the trial date today and hope that that attorney calls you and gets in touch with you there now into the trial date, or come back on the 25th on another pre-trial date, and we schedule a trial date sometime in the near future. I need 3 weeks to get a trial date set.
Oh, so can I speak or can I speak? So you saying if an attorney contacts me today or contact you guys today, I'll be able to do a trial today?
Well, the attorney probably won't contact you today.
Okay.
Because we have to fill out some paperwork and get that attorney notified. I can set a trial date today in hopes that the attorney contacts you before the trial, or I can give you a pre-trial date, and then when you come back, that attorney should hopefully have contact with you, and then we'll get you a pre-trial date, a trial date after that.
The trial, what was the next day you will be able to do it for me? And I'll just wait on the attorney to contact me.
July the 25th.
Okay, that's fine, Your Honor.
All right, July the 25th. We will. What I need you to do is answer the call and check the emails. Because one of those calls should hopefully be that appointed attorney. And if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on the next court date. We'll already have the paperwork filled out and everything. If it's nothing further, Mr. Guthridge, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Do you know what time on July 25th, Your Honor?
8:30. I'm sorry.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good day.
This is the City of Detroit versus Wilson James Pickett. Case number SP 1721395, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Pickett. Please state your name.
My name is Wilson James Pickett.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give a $0 bond. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Pickett. Mr. Pickett, like I say, you don't pay. You have a page full of tickets that you've already taken care of. I don't know if we can help you not continue to come back here or not. Speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Get them an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, Mr. Pickett. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Yes. Breakout room.
Join the room, sir. All right, are we back on the record? Let's pass that now. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Berry. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Light, Ms. Light, but I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wants to avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the improper plates as charged and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to do that, Ms. Lightfoot?
Where is she? Oh.
Ms. Lightfoot?
You're muted, yeah.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right. You can put your hand down. Do you have? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes,
Mr. Berry went over your other basic rights in the breakout room, did he not?
he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 1st, 2025 at around 3:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Huntington. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to, did there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Yes.
What was wrong with them?
They were improper.
How were they improper?
They were expired, and I got when I bought the car from All City, they gave me a tag, but I guess I don't know what was wrong with the tag.
So you bought the car and something was wrong with the tag?
Yeah, I brought the car from All City Autos, and they gave me a tag, but the officer told me that it was something wrong with it.
Temporary plate expired on 3/2/2021, but improper belonged on a 2021, and you bought this vehicle from a dealer?
Yes.
All right, I can't take it. I can't take that deal. Did you have a valid license, ma'am?
No, sir.
All right, I can take that deal. I'm gonna find you guilty of allowing 12 hours of community service, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, same difference, same no point offense, no abstractable offense. All right, 313-265-5246, a good phone number for you?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Phillips, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
When you get off work, give Mr. Phillips a call and set the hours up. Give me till 8/6 to complete the hours. If the hours are complete, we'll dismiss your case. Okay, ma'am?
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Is Robert Grant here? Robert Grant, can you unmute yourself? City of Detroit versus Robert Bartell Grant Jr. Case number SP 72, strike that, SP 172-15031, SP 172-1510, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 173-13441, SP 173-13551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grant.
Robert Bartell Grant Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. He does have some other matters. I'm gonna enter not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond that are not on the docket. Mr. Berry, those two matters are disregarding a red signal and driving while unlicensed. Also, Mr. Grant owes $336 on an insurance no proof that's back from 16, and he owes an equipment violation on an old ticket, $144. Mr. Berry, advise Mr. Grant, he may get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Your Honor, those last two charges, no insurance, and
No. The last two that are on the dot we're gonna talk about is a disregard a red signal and an unlicensed, draw while unlicensed. I just let you know that he owes $336 on a no insurance proof and in 144 on an improper equipment.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Pass the matter. Go ahead and join the room, Mr. Grant, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pickett. Mr. Pickett, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is inclined to do community service, so the plea would be to 1 count allowing.
one count allowing. You want to take the deal, Mr. Perkins?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 8th, 2025 at around 1:28 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Tyerman and Mandalay. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
Because I lost my wallet.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. This is just going to take care of this. Is not going to take care of all the other money you owe. You want to do community service for all of it, sir?
Yes.
So we can clear up all your balances?
Yes.
All right, we'll try to see if we can do something like that.
Yeah.
200 hours of community service.
2 hours.
No, 200. 200 hours of community service. Come back in a month. I have a number here for 313-687-5880. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Let's come back and let's call Mr. Phillips. You have Mr. Phillips' number?
Yes.
Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up. Come back in a month on August the 8th. Let's see how much progress you've made, okay?
All right, August the 8th.
Yep, and talk to Mr. Phillips this afternoon. Don't forget to call him.
Okay.
All right, be safe. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Mr. Garner, are you there?
So I'm here now, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna get you in the breakout room with Mr. Hobbs. Good morning, Mr. Hobbs. Good afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Garner. All right. Mr. Berry, you need someone? Ms. Harris, do you need someone? Curtis
Sure,
Greer.
and also ready on Greenwood.
I know, I'm just going in the order that they came in. Curtis Lee.
I apologize.
That's all right. City of Detroit versus Curtis Greer. Case number SP 17116901, SP 17117251. Appears for the record, please.
I'm here.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Greer. Mr. Greer, could you please state your name for the record?
Curtis Greer.
All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Greer. Today is the date and time set for a I don't see him on here either. Let's see. What's your date of birth, Mr. Greer?
06/12/2003.
All right, he's on here for 6/6. He missed his date, 6/6. He's on here for a show cause for the 19th of August. For the purposes of arraignment on the show cause.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands.
Well, there are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Greer is a 21 to 25 over the speed limit and a no ops. Mr. Greer, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room, please. Pass the matter. Mr. Langston, I see. I'm going to get you. Who are you with, Mr. Langston?
I was with Mr. Berry. I was in a breakout room, but my phone had ended up disconnected.
I'm gonna get you back in there with him.
Okay.
Mr. Gearhart finally woke up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you call me.
I know you can't. You were asleep.
I'm sorry. I was working nights. I've been doing.
I didn't
I do
ask for
grocery
any
truck.
excuse. You could have just got your name called a long time ago.
Oh, my bad.
But you were asleep.
My bad, Your Honor.
Let me take a few seconds recess.
All right.
please.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Sure, if you were talking at first, and I realized we're the only ones in here.
I know. What are you? I'm wonderful. I got done. Y'all still going? No, the judge took a little recess. I don't have any money, but if you tap that top, then you can read it. A little piece.
No, here.
All right.
All right, I'm trying to get everybody going as soon as I can. We're almost down to the last few names. Oh, Greer's license is valid.
I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. It's hard to watch. You want to pick a date for Mr. Beer and I'll call him and tell him.
Is it done? Is the report done?
He did the interview and stuff. The report's not ready yet.
How long? 30 days before they get it done?
That's that.
Ask him how long it will take for them to finish the report.
Just give me a date. Mr. Thomas said he'll look it up in JLS. But he has everything done, so if you give us a month out, he should be fine. Cause I don't know if he was getting ready to go to lunch, cause he stopped his, he worked him into his day to day. 30 days from today.
Go ahead. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. What's your plan?
I can do the 5th.
Your Honor, my client will avail himself of the people's offer to enter pleas to allowing for the driving on suspended license and speeding 10 miles over as to the 16 to 20 mile over matter. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
He doesn't want to pay this $336 and try to get a license?
Yes, I do, but I can't do it today. But I do. I am going to take care of it.
You pay the $336 and try to get a license. Come back on July the 25th. If you have a license, then things might change.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yes.
All right. Pay $336 whenever, as soon as you can. Pay it at any DebDAC kiosk in the city of Detroit. That's for that insurance, no proof. CR434-336. That will get you clearances here. I don't know what your driving record looks like in any other jurisdictions, but it will get you clearances at the 36th District Court, and then you go to the Secretary of State, try to get a valid license. The Secretary of State does not give you a valid license. Then you can ask them for a printout. They should be able to tell you everything that's affecting your license. I'm going to give you until July 25th to figure that out. The sooner you pay it, the day you pay it, it should go through instantly to the Secretary of State. But come back July 25th. Hopefully you have a valid license by then. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go call the City of Detroit versus Santia Lynette Gooch. Case numbers SP 1662269, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
I didn't mess it up that time, Ms. Gooch. Did I, Ms. Gooch?
No, you didn't.
All right, is Officer Johnson, are you there?
Yeah, good afternoon, Your Honor. Officer Robert Johnson, badge number 783, Detroit Police Department.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Berry. Put Ms. Gooch in the breakout room with you. This is allowing an unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance. Give Ms. Gooch an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Gooch, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
She's in there. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Greer. Mr. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, against my advisement, my client is entering a plea to or admitting responsibility to the amended count limited access 6 to 10 over.
I thought you said 1 to 5.
I'm sorry, 1 to 5 over, which is 0 points. It will abstract to his driving record. And Mr. Greer, you're going to have to place your phone number in the chat. Your Honor, I believe that if he had taken a driving course and come back, that offer could have been different.
Oh. Well, that's up to him. You want to take the deal, Mr. Greer?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your counsel client's behalf.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
Ms. Harris, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
On behalf of Mr. Greer, because he wants to do this, so stipulated.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Mr. Greer, I need a good phone number from you, please.
You ready?
Yes.
313-455-7610.
7610.
Yes.
All right. You still on the east side?
Yes.
You have this number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, I do not.
You have 8-pin, right?
Yep. I mean, yes.
313-68, I mean, strike that. 313-879-2155.
2155.
Yes, 879-2155.
How many hours did I get to do?
6 hours. In lieu of fines and costs, it'll be 6 hours of community service, okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll close it out after that, all right? If there's nothing further, Mr. Greer, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Are you too?
All right, City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Kyle Gearhart. Kyle Gearhart, case number SP 1710967, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1710971. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gearhart, please state your name.
Kyle Gearhart.
All right, morning to you, sir. Afternoon. Oh, it's probably morning to him because he just got up. All right, Mr. Gearhart, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garner. Let's see Detroit versus Connell Garner, case number SB 1206002, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1206041 in state of Michigan versus Connell Garner, case number SX 45174161. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Thomas.
Just Charles Hobbs, P79715 on behalf of Mr. Garner, who's also present. Sir, would you state your name for the record, please?
Connell Garner.
All right, Mr. Garner, Mr. Hobbs, did you have a good conversation?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Me and Mr. Garner spoke about his, that he does qualify. After talking with him, he does qualify for the program, and he does want to participate.
Mr. Garner, I really am glad that you were able to identify that and the fact that you needed the help, and that we're glad to have Mr. Hobbs and his staff that are out there doing that good work. I know that these are some trying times. I always leave everybody in this situation with a quote from Dr. Martin Luther King. And you've lived, you've seen it, and you've lived. But Dr. Martin Luther King says the true test of a man is not where he stands in the times of comfort and convenience, it's where he stands in times of challenges and controversies. Why God put you in these challenging times at this time, I can't answer that. But I do know that there is light at the end of the tunnel. I do believe in that. It may not be shining as bright for you right now, but I do believe with some perseverance and help of Mr. Hobbs and his staff, that the light will shine a lot brighter. I hope by the next time that I see you, that light is shining a lot brighter for you, sir. And I'll be praying for you every day to happen sooner rather than later. Okay? All right. Mr. Hobbs, how much time do you need?
Again, Your Honor, the program is 90 days, but if you'd like to do a 60-day review, that'd be great as well.
Let's come back on the review pretrial for 9/3/2025 at 8:30. If there's no further questions, September 3rd, Mr. Garner, is your next court date, and I really will be praying for you. All right, sir?
Thank you, Judge. I appreciate you. Thank you for your service.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're free to leave now. Thank you. City of Detroit versus. You got to read this.
I got it. I don't know.
City of Detroit versus Charles Anthony Greenwood, case number Z8095041. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gabe Robinson standing in for the attorney of record, Mr. Basil Johnson. My P number is 71733. Mr. Greenwood, is it okay for me to stand in for Mr. Johnson for you to get your next court date?
Yes. You talked to Mr. Johnson. Did you get a chance to talk to anybody?
No, sir. I've been here since 9. I've been here since 8:50. I haven't talked to anybody.
So I'm gonna take the blame for a lot of that, Mr. Greenwood, because Mr. Johnson did reach out to me earlier this week to let me know that that was the case. Now, you said earlier today that you took the day off work, right?
Yes, sir. Every court date I have to, man. Yes, sir.
I don't want you to have to take another day off of work. Is there any possible way we can do this while you're at work?
Yes, sir. But days like this, I'll get flagged because I won't be able to work.
It won't be a day like this next time. I'm gonna put you right up at the front of the list. I know you'll be at work, and I don't want you to have to miss another day's worth of work.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Have you been testing?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And how are the tests been going?
Test is going great. Nothing for alcohol. Everything's going great.
I'm gonna check on that. I don't see any order here that he's been tested, that I've had him tested.
Yes, sir. I haven't.
It's almost done. All right, and who have you been testing with?
I've been going to the testing center on Finkel, on the west side.
All right, I'm gonna check on that, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. I haven't
Yes,
missed a day.
All right, what is a good day? What is a good day?
Your Honor, is July 11th a good date for the court and Mr. Greenwood?
Mr. Greenwood, what about a July 11th, it's a Friday?
Yes, that'll be great. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
Your
July
Honor,
11th.
Your Honor,
I'll
Officer Martin on this case. I'm on furlough starting tomorrow through the 20th. So I will not be available for court.
Thank you, Officer Martin. All right. And the reason was Mr. Johnson contacted me earlier this week, and I didn't get back with him. He did mention that he was trying to seek an adjournment or what to do on some advice on what to do on Greenwood. He had a funeral to go to. Let me say this, you won't be back till the 20th. All right.
I'll send Mr. Johnson the date, and if it's an issue, he can adjust it with the court. And
No, I'm gonna go ahead and give him a date now, the 20th of this month.
Yes, Your Honor, I come back the 20th.
And what is the best day of the week for you, Mr. Greenwood?
I'm really at this point. I had like 6 pre-trials. I just want the quicker the better, Your Honor. I feel like this is kind of just holding up my life in a way.
July the 21st. July the 21st. All right.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. July 21st at what time?
9 a.m. But like I say, when you come in, if Officer Martin, if you guys get here first thing in the morning, and you'll be the first one.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I'm gonna come extra early. So July 21st at 9 o'clock.
At 9 o'clock, yes. If it's nothing further, I wish you both the best of luck. And again, I apologize for that, Mr. Greenwood. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
thank you. Have a great one.
Your Honor, you have a great one.
All right, thank you. All right, Officer Martin, be safe out there. Be good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good holiday.
You as well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gearhart. Mr. Gearhart, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client says he has valid documentation.
My client was able to show valid documentation.
All right. Dismiss, Mr. Gearhart, provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
Thank you. All right. Are we ready on Ms. Gooch?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gooch. Ms. Gooch, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's current offer to allow her to enter a plea to the no registration charge of the remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right, Ms. Gooch, you want to take the deal?
Yes.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? You want to take the deal? No registration?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
No, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January 2nd, 2025 at 1 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of John R. and Willis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with Detroit? Well, let me ask it a different way. On that date and time, did you own a 2012 Volkswagen?
Yes, I owned it.
And was that car operable, being that you could drive on the road at that time?
No, my uncle will give it switched over in his name, but yeah.
The car was in your name though?
Yes, it was still in my name.
And the car was working, wasn't it?
Yes, it was drivable. Yes.
And the car was, you were giving the car or selling the car to your uncle?
No, I gave it to my uncle. I gave it to him.
And when did you give it to him?
And last year in May, March, when I got my other car. It's been a year now.
So it was long before the January date that you gave him that car?
Yes.
And I'm assuming that you never followed your uncle to the Secretary of State to transfer that car into his name.
I did not. I didn't.
Does court note?
What's up, young man? Ain't no keys to it, so grab it the best way you can. No keys.
Officer Johnson. Officer Johnson, was that your understanding of what went on that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you speak with Ms. Snyder about that, Mr. Berry?
I did not, Your Honor. This is.
You didn't know those things?
I didn't know those things. No.
Do you have proof, ma'am, that you bought a new car back last year sometime?
I got proof. I ain't give it to my uncle though. No, I just have
something. Miss Snyder, are you in the you're in?
There she is.
Your Honor, my Zoom's been going in and out. I could only hear pieces.
Yeah, Miss Gooch had indicated to the court that it was allowing unregistered, untitled, and no insurance misdemeanor. She indicated to the court that long before July, the ticket was written January 2nd, Miss Gooch had given that car to her uncle. I guess that's where the allowing comes from. And she never followed him to the Secretary of State. And he obviously never changed the title over in his name. She indicated to the court that she can prove, well, she gave him that court when she got another car back in, what did you say, May or something of last year. If she can prove that, if she can show you documentation that she got that vehicle, would there be any different offer for Ms. Gooch?
I think Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I think what would be best is if we could set it over and have Ms. Gooch go with her uncle or go by herself to Secretary of State to the best of her ability and see if she can get that title transferred over. Because otherwise this will just keep happening with that car, whatever her uncle does. And then at the same time, if she could show she has hers, I'd be willing to dismiss for compliance.
Ms. Gooch.
But excuse me. Yeah, this is Ms. Gooch.
Go ahead.
I don't have that car no more. I sold it to the junkyard. And remember last time when I came to court, I was trying to get papers and I never got papers from the junkyard. But I don't have that car no more. I sold it to the junkyard. He don't have it either.
So
I don't have no.
hold on. So you're saying that you did, I remember you did, so you're saying that since you, once the car, you gave the car to the uncle gave you the car back?
I went and took it back from him. Once I found out he got all these tickets in my name, I went and got the car back and sold it to the junkyard because it was broke down. It was broke down after he got them tickets.
I see.
And I went and out the garage where it was at, and I sold it to the junkyard for $300, and I didn't even get no receipt.
Okay. All right, Ms. Schneider, what's your position?
I would ask if she could get some kind of proof, Your Honor, or provide us proof that she now has a registration and insurance.
You have registration
I
and
don't
insurance?
have that car.
I'm asking, wait a minute, Ms. Gooch. Wait a minute. Let me ask you,
Okay.
all right? Do you have a vehicle, that vehicle that you have now, do you have registration and insurance on that vehicle?
Not right now, because my birthday just passed. That's what I'm getting right now. That's what I'm going through, getting my insurance and stuff right now. Because my birthday just passed, June 21st. So I ain't been driving. My mom and daddy been taking me back and forth to work.
That's what they all say, Ms. Gooch.
Well, I have it, though. I ain't got time, for real.
When will you be able to get insurance? Because
I'm
go ahead.
I'm getting it this weekend.
You want to come back next week with some insurance, ma'am, and registration?
I sure can.
All right. What day are you going to get it? And be able to show it to the court?
I'm gonna have it this weekend.
All right. Come back on Monday, the 14th.
Well, listen, I get paid Friday.
Okay, so you're not gonna have it this weekend. You're gonna have it. You want to come back on on Monday, the 21st?
Okay, yeah.
That's 2 weeks from today. Well, not from today, but literally 2 weeks.
Okay, you said July 21st. Okay, what time?
At 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
I'm doing this because I believe what you're saying, and I just don't believe the court is there. I
And
believe
it's the truth, and I'm not lying, Judge. I am not lying. I did. You know how we do give our uncle stuff.
I told you I believe you, Ms. Gooch. All right, come back on the 21st with some insurance and valid insurance and registration. You're gonna either have to come down to the courthouse to show it, or you're gonna have to figure out how to zoom in so we can see it, okay?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day. Officer Johnson, good to see you. Be safe out there, all right? That's gonna just
have a good day, sir.
You don't have to show
have a
back
good
up.
day.
You too, Ms. Booth. Mr. Barry, Langston is in 4. I mean, in 3 and 2. Go speak with him. He came back.
Okay.
Charles Charles Edward Lewis, he was in and out. And I don't think anybody ever spoke to him. Go ahead, Mr. Barry. I'm just going to show cause him. He was here and he kept going in and out. Can you check and see if Glaze has done any community service? Oh, Glaze would be the service. Yeah, we're gonna have to show first.
Okay. You want me to keep it?
Yeah, show cause.
Okay, sure.
That's the phone number up there. Come on. All right, any other questions?
So I was just curious on why prisons were private contracted.
Money. Right? The state wants to get out of the business. Policy. They give it to the hours that this privatization really, people want to say that privatization is the bureaucracy of government. I mean, yeah, it does it may be, in my theory though, it's more so it's a way to get one person rich. You give our government powers to one person and how it works in the person that's connected to that person is making those calls and getting under. That's how I see it. Everybody's got their own opinion on how that goes.
I feel like those people would be incentivized to like overcrowd and like.
Absolutely, that was just like education, right? School, same way. You know, what is the purpose of this person owning the purpose? It's the sign. So it's to make and teaching kids is a means to that end. That's why.
You know, so a lot of the times when you're taking deals, you ask them if they want to offer you something else, take a big deal. Has there ever been a time where they said yes?
I in practice or now, well, let me say this. It may have been a time where somebody says, hey, the officer said if I show up, then I'll be able to this ticket. And a lot of times, that, you know, people aren't necessarily going to say that without having some truth to it. And if it's set for the outcome, but if it's just a trial, the officer doesn't have to show up. And that person has to decide, okay, let's set this matter and come back again. And see if the officer honors is what he told me or no understand. So in most cases, yeah, that's what.
And then have you ever not accepted a plea deal, like how bad it was?
Yes, and that's my that's the authority that I have, either to allow it or not. It's the city attorney's job to offer and to, or not. They don't have to, or not. But if you see deals way outside deals way outside, have I done it? But with a deal that I don't are the deals mostly where the but then you find that a person comes in and really says taking the deal just to get.
Oh, so if there's a judge that's fluent in a different language, is a translator still necessary? Is that
Containers in there too. I think that's the question because not for the judge to, you want the judge to understand what you're saying and the person needs to understand. But it's useful for the total report as well. And because all of the stuff is being transcribed. And you want to say, I don't know the case or the copy of the transcript, it has to be transcribed. Mr. Barry, okay.
So we're talking about undocumented immigrants and
I have the art.
It looked interesting.
You were reading it.
I just
I can make you a copy. The other one too.
Oh, this one's it, okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Langston. Mr. Langston, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer to enter a plea to the defective or missing equipment charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, I'll give you a choice. With that stipulation, I'll find you responsible as charged with the defective equipment. Want to do community service 6 hours, or you want to pay $120?
Can I'll do the community service.
Need a good phone number from you, Mr. Langston.
You need my number, you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's 313-918-7863. You said $120?
$120 or 6 hours of community service.
Oh, I just paid $120. I apologize.
All right, 120. When can you pay it?
I could pay that tomorrow morning. I could pay it right now, but if it was
I'll give you until July the 7th to get that in. That's Monday morning.
Okay.
All right. Pay it in any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload div that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse in person and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day.
Yes, sir. But one second. Do I need the kiosk? Do I have to put like my
If you just put your name, if I'm understanding, if you put your name in the kiosk, it'll pop up.
Okay. Thank you, man.
Right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Yep, same to you.
Thank you.